Oh. This tastes weird. I picked the green one.
Mm-hmm.
Cucumber and lime. Ugh.
Okay. Oh, I really hope it cools down here.
Me too. When I opened up the kitchen, and turned on the fan, it was very noticeably different.
Oh yeah, no, it's cooler out there than it is in here. Currently, it is 21 outside.
Gross.
However, currently it's according to my little thermometer, it's like 31 inside.
I concur with the grossness. So are the chips okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dinner was very tense.
I just put salt on the chips because I was like, I don't have enough time to make the
We're waiting
fajita
for
mixing.
Jay. We're waiting for Jay. Can you get that container and fill it with cold water for my feet? Jump into my game if you'd like. Okay, I'm gonna just bring us around. So we wait for Jay. Because I'm not worried that Jay's a little behind. I did give him the time. Everything was good. I just knew that was a good stopping part for where me and Tammy were in our game, because then we wouldn't have to have this worry that we would be in the middle of that, and then Jay's like, okay, well, I'm ready to go. So, that was the thing. Even though Jay's cool with just, like, waiting, he's usually pretty good with it, but, again. Making sure there's nothing here. Killing an enemy grants your bonus movement and causes your shield to regenerate for a short while. Yeah, let me actually start taking that one. I also want to get down to here. So we'll see what happens. Okay. What was it that I needed to accomplish for my badass stuff? I think it was just shotguns. I think I had completed everything else last time we played. Thanks, Tams. Oh, that feels so good on that foot. Yeah, got all the shields, got all the rockets done. Got all the sniper done. Assault rifle, SMG. Yeah, shotgun's the only one I don't have done. Yep, shotgun's the only one I don't have done. Okay. So with that being said, what is... I think it's point blank range I have to keep getting up. Oh my fuck, that feels good. I put my other foot in it. Okay, so shotgun point blank range.
Hang on. Okay. Trying to get some more food in me.
Yeah, I'm just soaking my feet because it feels. My one foot, I think, was starting to have issues. Can't. Oops, missed my reference.
Watch the monkey in its natural habitat, as it preys on weaker creatures.
For an achievement. Gotta bring up that for an achievement part. I look like a menace.
Online.
Okay. Nico, thank you. Nico! Careful!
She whacked one of your monitors?
Yeah.
You're not worthy.
She was trying to jump up, and what happened was the fact that she couldn't get where she wanted to go because my food was there.
Hmm.
That means you have to move your food.
No. She can fucking wait or fuck off.
Yeah, this does not compute.
It does compute when I move them. Luckily she didn't do any damage, so she's not having any trouble.
Yeah.
Something sticking my water.
Start the clock. I'm going to count every minute I get with you.
How many more do I have to kill?
Agree to disagree. I wanna play. Just play with me. Stop looking at me.
A lot.
Whoop. Flower.
Oh, you dick. What the f- Okay, not what I want to do. He counted them. Okay.
You'll take it?
Yep. There we go. Got challenge completed.
That's good.
Just one of the random ones. Which is killing him without him ever hurting you. Or your allies.
He was the only one that knew. But I'll shoot.
So what are we up to?
I'm going for that one achievement. I need to get a bunch of close-up shotguns. What the fuck is happening? On my tablet,
Oh.
Jay's friend's video that he's auto-hosting starts sliding across my screen. But yeah, I just have to get close-up kills with my shotgun. What ones do you still have to get for that?
Just what I'm digging into.
Okay.
Blue sparks is one I gotta do.
Okay.
Let's figure out how to get that.
We.
Back shocked. Death, wind, and fire.
I think that guy had a mummy fetish.
No.
Yeah, on my
Scream mummy.
he screamed something. It sounded to me anyway, something about you being his mummy, like, or something. I don't know.
And 2 undiscovered, so I need a decent shotgun.
Yeah, I'm working on the shotgun one right now,
Do 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 do.
which I know is all close-up kills with it.
Yeah, I need to kill shielded enemies with my rocket launcher a couple more times. But I gotta do it with my rocket.
I increased the build with my shotgun. Yeah, I have every other one done, except the close-up and the long range with shotguns. But I can't do the long range until I do the close-up.
Fish. No. I would melee you, but then that would hinder.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until I find a shielded enemy.
We may have to go to a different area, but that's okay. The next area, you could start doing your blue lines thing.
Blue sparks?
Yeah, blue sparks.
You need a vehicle. Yeah, when you guys were doing your challenge things last time, I was just bombing around in a vehicle. Oh.
I have to be careful. I can't reload this gun.
Oh, because it throws like a grenade?
Mm-hmm. So it takes all the fucking ammo. Fuck. Which is not good because I'm really running out of shotgun ammo.
Yeah, I've been trying to open up containers to get the ammo stuff. Because if I'm full, it usually puts it to whoever does or whoever needs it. Right? Pretty sure.
Yep.
Yep.
It just doesn't do it with grenades, that's all.
Yeah.
And rocket.
I don't know about the rocket part, because when you grab it, if there's rockets in there, it does, I think, just give it to everybody.
That's a gun.
But when you grab it, it won't grab grenades if you have full grenades.
Money. It's a gun.
Well, you guys have picked up ammo for me.
Yep.
I'm at 52. It's 56 now.
Are you not streaming, Jay?
Nope.
Okay.
Any particular reason? Just don't want to stream this one, or?
If we're going through storyline or something like that, and we're just thumb fucking around like this, I'm just not gonna bother.
Okay, because I know that I was talking to Brian. He may grab the DLC. He was supposed to grab it on Friday, last Friday, when he had money. I don't know if he has money now. Okay. Lisa, pushing me? Thank you.
If you spot somebody with a shield, let me know.
Sure. I don't think anyone here has shields, though.
I
think it's a
encountered
whole,
one
like-
already.
Have you? Okay.
More in the elite category of people, so.
I just need to get those shotgun kills, and then once that's done, I think I'm actually done. I know I have to do long range. I need 25 more to get to the next level. But no, I know I have to do long range. I think long range has already been counted. Sometimes how they work is like, because I've gotten long range before.
Yeah, they're counting them even as you're doing it at the lower level.
Even though it's locked. Yeah. Oh, this guy right next to me has a shield.
Shit. Okay, I got eyes on him.
Okay.
Just don't shoot him.
Nope, I'm walking away from him.
No, just
Why-
track him down again.
I'm a curb stop your neck.
Hi. Thank you.
Do, 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 do.
Oh, so me and Tammy searched for that little robot guy that comes out of like the loot chests.
Mm. Yeah, the wildlife preserve is usually the best spot because there's one room that's got the highest chance for spawning in.
I did the opportunity. It was like one of the last chests we opened. I'm going into the arena. Okay. Oh, this guy has a shield.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Got him?
Yeah. Come on, Flint. Quit being a coward.
The guy next to me has a shield.
Shield basher. Done. You know what, Flint? You're being a douche.
It's down. It's coming down. I'm just not shooting anyone because I'm letting you guys get your...
Hey, Flint. No, why are you getting health? I'm shooting you. How are you getting health? Okay, someone kill him. He's apparently broken to me. Somehow he's just gaining health. I wonder if it's because
when he's on fire or near fire, he heals.
I think maybe it was Yeah. Well, I don't know why my shotgun wasn't hurting him. But whatever. Game do what game do. Wait. There's not a teleporter here?
Not anymore.
Man, there should always be still a teleporter here.
No, the teleporter moves to the ice shelf out.
That's fine, but it's irritating that everyone jump down. Oh my crap, why game? Why? Why do you hate me so much?
Because you look at it funny.
Like, I knew I had to jump off in that area, why did you not let me? It took me so fucking long to jump in that area.
Ah! Oh, shit. Almost fucking died. By jumping in water.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember when the hell that area we're supposed to jump is.
I went off the back end there where we were kind of heading, and then yeah. It was a little too close to the water, anyway.
I'm almost there.
Man, I can't help it. Every time I jump off one of these fucking tall things, I get that momentary surge of like, oh god, this makes me start to feel as I'm falling.
You mean the oh shit, am I gonna die? And then you're like, oh yeah, there's no fall damage here.
Yeah. Okay. Catch a ride!
Catch a ride!
How many more do I have to kill?
Too many.
8 at least.
I need a better shotgun than this POS.
POS!
Yeah, my shotgun's actually pretty decent.
Aside from the fact that it reloads like as a grenade.
Well, I found that shotgun in the Wampy Zone area, so it's not exactly the most.
I just don't like shotguns. I don't normally
Neither
use
do
them
I.
unless I absolutely have to, but even then somebody else has more than enough.
For the achievement, I have to.
Now I gotta remember how to drive.
Start turning, and then
If you want to, Temps, you can be with him.
right button. See, the problem is I don't know if me driving does anything for it.
No,
Okay.
but you can still be with him.
Okay.
A wide open 4. Now I have to get wide open 5. So I need 550 more fucking kills
then yeah.
Okay. That would be one of my... Is that guy floating?
I think he was hanging on to one of the icicles.
So basically you turn and then press the right button.
Yeah, it's the turning bit that's...
Yeah, I
There we go.
usually
Got blue sparks 1.
yeah, I just usually drive around them. Usually I do it in the wider open spots.
Yeah. That's what I was gonna suggest, is big wide open spots, because then it's easier to whip around and... Because, yeah, if it counted for you to, like, if I was the one driving and it counted for you, then I would just drive. But,
Yeah, keep going and then go left. That's not left. Yeah, I'm just bringing to the area where I did it.
that was to where the other catcher ride is, like, beyond that.
Yeah.
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 Because then there should be some
Bunch of bully mongs
bullymongs.
down here.
Yeah. I don't know, I managed to get...
One group there, one group there.
I managed to get the first rank of blue sparks with a rack of all things.
Yeah, if you just follow that road.
Come on. Game, I don't want to be trapped here, thank you. Okay. I keep forgetting to... It's the having the turn and the look in different locations is keeps screwing me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, just get a good run up, turn into it. Yeah. There you go. I'm pretty sure that one counted. I saw that one. At least one of them.
Double check that. Pistol. I got 2 of 5 so far.
That's better than 0 of 5.
Yes.
Should be some more right there. There's a skag.
This is gonna suck. I forgot how much. This sucks. I forgot that I should have been working on this one.
Hi, Nico.
Oh, I
There's
hate this fucking one. This is so
a
grindy.
bullymong and a skag. Nico, what are you trying to do?
Come on.
How? Am I almost dead from that? The level 7's game.
4 or 5.
Just watching the bully, this badass bully mob.
Moron.
Let's eat some food.
Oh, there's a skag. Little baby guy.
Move aside!
Bingo. Ew. Ow. Well, one got done.
Okay. Where do you need to go now?
I think I basically got to do what you're doing, shotgun. Which means I got to find a decent one.
Okay, I'll bring you to Sanctuary then.
You know what? No, my schedule says I should be streaming, so I should probably stream this.
Even if you're just dicking around for now.
Even if it's just I put it on my schedule that I was doing it, though.
Dicking around. We'll be right back.
Yeah. Borderlands 2, Xbox 360 version, dicking around with friends.
Yeah, I should probably actually change all that now that I'm thinking about it. Okay.
There. Now I have a stream up.
Boop.
Should have your stream up here. Yeah. Oh. Sticking around. We'll be right back.
There we go.
Welcome to the Be Right Back stream, where we're gonna be right back 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year. No, I need
There was a
something.
stream that literally just played the same song just over and over and over again.
Yeah.
It was like this soft melody song to help you study.
Yeah. There's all sorts of streams out there.
That was going on for so long that it was beating all these records. And then fucking somebody DMC'd it.
Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me too much.
Now we gain more health per second.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Yep.
I see somebody hit the jackpot.
Not the jackpot I wanted, but
The jackpot you deserve.
I don't think I even deserved it.
It's a pity that, unfortunately, supposedly the one in the Arid Nexus is pretty much this. The one slot machine in the Arid Nexus is supposedly the best one to get the.
Yeah. Which we're going to be going to here in a sec. I'm pretty sure because it's pretty sure there is an achievement for it. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
Yeah, we're ready to move. I'm ready to move anyway.
That's fine. Complete all level 1s, which is what I'm working on. Reach level 50. Have a purple rated gear or better in every slot. I'm going to see if I can do that right now. Then Zerk for 30. Donkey Mog. Remain in that.
I think Donkey Mong we won't encounter until we get to Iridium Blight and through. That's what my brain's trying to tell me. Anyways.
I'll figure it out in a second.
Whether or not that's true.
Me.
Slurpee.
Me.
Okay. Grab that. It doesn't look like I actually need that achievement.
Which one?
The one for getting the jackpot. I don't think I need that achievement. Or it's not an achievement.
I think it's a badass thing. Oh.
No points.
If it's a badass thing, I think I already have it. I'm actually trying to see here right now.
Complete level 1, all named locations, Gunzerk, side missions, campaign of carnage, Pirate's Booty, side missions,
Base
there's Deception, Secret that doesn't matter, Donkey Mong, all named in Hammerlocks.
Oh, hi Nico. You almost just dropped yourself right into the fucking water. Yeah, it's not an achievement.
Unless, yeah, I've got one secret achievement, but...
Which is to kill Chromax?
I think I may have already done kill Chromax.
Because I know that's
No,
the one I'm missing.
Chromax? No, I've done Terramorphous.
Oh, that's what I meant to say. Whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, Terramorphous I got. But Chromax may be one of those things.
I don't know. It's probably Tammapanda. But anyway. Okay, Mom. I won't worry about it for now. I have the shotgun problem. Nico,
I'm good to go.
can you get the fuck off my desk?
No, I want to stay up here right now.
Get the fuck
You're
off my
gonna pay
desk.
attention to me right now.
You get the fuck down.
Yoke me, bitch.
Get the fuck off. Don't you fucking dare. You know I won't. Get off me, pumpkin. Pumpkin. Fast travel to the Iridium Blight. Get a card and search the spawn point.
Oh, Donkey Mong?
Yeah. Is Donkey Kong not here? Quit the game and continue. Get a car. Spawn point.
Yeah, that's basically all Donkey Mong is.
Yeah. Well, we'll look. And then we'll go and do yours.
Yeah, I just need shotgun kills. There's a
And
couple
you need-
of revives with...
Do you need that little robot guy?
Little robot guy.
Door? Sure. Thank you. Where's the spawn point, though?
Right over here.
Is that the only spawn point?
Yeah.
Oh, there was two.
They're basically anywhere bullymong's can show up.
Yeah. Which is like 3 areas. There are 3 different spots that bully mobs can spawn. Found him.
You legitimately found Donkey Mong?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'm on my way.
I would like them first.
I don't think I've ever seen him, so. Or did you get Donkey Mong or
Yeah.
King
Yep.
Mong?
No, it's
Donkey
Donkey
Mong.
Mong.
Oh shit.
I'm just making sure Rob doesn't die.
There, achievement.
Definitely an Italian plumber.
Okay, good. You got the achievement too.
Yep, you did.
I just want to make sure I got it, because, you know, team hunting and all that.
I have never seen him before.
Robot one. Please.
Nothing like a turret kill.
That was actually. we'll go check. There he is. First time we're looking for him. What the fuck? What are the literal odds?
Not just that, but the fact that I also acquired the guy that one time.
Well, that was Echo.
Echo!
Yeah, you're echoing through Tammy hard.
Yep, I always do. Because Tammy's ship took the world.
Yeah. And because I don't talk very often,
Yeah, no, I understand.
That's why
I just bring it up when it happens because then it's just a quick reset.
never resets now
No.
with Tammy.
Oh.
Sadly. The only way it really resets is if I don't talk. So you want to go where? For yours? For the little robot guy? You need him.
Kill.
No, I've already got him. Most of my remaining stuff is Bessie.
Okay.
I just need shotgun kills.
Fucking, you're a bully, Tammy.
What?
Mong.
I watched you run over that robot
Uh-huh.
into the ground and do donuts on his face.
And your point?
You are a bully.
Sure.
Goodbye, friend. If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
If you shop anywhere else, I'll have you killed.
If you shoot him in the face, they're gonna die. Dude, quit moving.
It's Meridian.
Right, you're working on that too.
Yep. I've done every other one. Me and Tammy have done everything else
Ooh,
when you sent off last time.
Flying Emperor. Orange.
Health here.
What?
What goes in all?
Orange weapon.
Back in hell.
Flying Emperor.
Hello, Pumpkin.
Look, dude, quit running around.
It's because he's following me, so.
stop. No, no. There you go. Every time I pull the freaking trigger, the guy decides I'm gonna go a different route now and fuck my shot up. You happy and you know it. Keep it to yourself.
I guess I'm just the camera guy.
Camera girl.
Yeah. Camera thing. How about that?
Person. Bear.
Camera
Camera
thing, camera thing does whatever a camera thing does.
Camera bear.
Camera bear. Except I'm not getting any of the action, I'm just opening chests.
Worst fucking camera bear ever.
Yeah. Trying to get you guys ammo. So I mean, I guess I'm just playing support then.
Look into my eyes while I stare at you.
Look into my eyes.
That'd be nice when Brian could come.
For his ammo capability.
Yes.
You got all the tickles? Jason, did you say you had all the tickles?
Me?
No, the assassin.
Oh, probably. I think he wants to share. But if Brent actually does get the DLC, then we can play the DLC. I'll have to figure out which DLC is actually first. I think it's actually the... I think I know which one it is.
I think it was Pirate's Booty. Then
Yeah.
Warlocks.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was too.
Okay, there's open wide. What's the next one hit? Shock.
Open wide needs to go to 5.
Yeah, that's what I just got it to.
Oh, lucky you.
And I got one in the rocket launcher that's not discovered yet.
Okay.
Oh no, you're only at level 3.
My open wide is at 4. I'm working on level 5 right now. Which is a stupid amount of fucking shotgun kills.
Oh, I was reading a 5 badass rank and it was... Yeah.
Okay. Boss run. It's got an achievement called boss run. Or not achievement, that challenge. The boss run.
Because 1 barrel isn't enough and 2 is too few. 3-barrel shotgun.
Sounds about right though.
If it did more than 37 damage per bullet, I'd probably pick it up and use it.
Yeah, so the next place is that we're going to.
We
Moxie
going to simply
pizza.
zone out and walk back in.
We could. I'm just trying to figure out if there's a better place.
Well, see, we got all those enemies out there, and then we can go after
Okay. Yeah, no, fair.
Dark Mercy. See if we can pick up an Infinity Gun for 10.
I think it'll probably be a pretty shitty Infinity Gun, though.
Yeah, well, until we get to level 50, arguably all guns are pretty shitty.
Yeah, but it'd be super shitty.
Nom nom nom.
Like that? I am gonna make heaven from your eyes.
Yeah, I don't know how close you have to be close. So I always try shoving my shotgun into their mouth.
Yeah. Just shoot him in the face type deal.
Till you see the whites of their eyes. They have
I don't know,
masks
most of
on.
these guys, yeah.
No,
Exactly.
faster.
So until you see the whites of their eyes.
I was gonna stop it. I was just trying to bug Jay. But he didn't just stop.
Now I can be a
think we
camera
can't-
person.
No, it looks like we cleared it out.
Yep. Okay.
Oh.
This means I'll do what I was meant to do and just I'll jump the next place that I think is decent.
The dam?
Damn!
Because we go through the inside of the dam, we can quickly pop out, kill the bad maw, get some more iridium.
I have no clue what you just said to me.
If we pop out the exit, we will
where?
pop up behind of Bloodshot Stronghold, where we are. We got Bad Maw there, and she usually drops 4 iridium.
Almost dead? I can fix that. You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. I made sure.
Da 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 da, chicken nuggets.
No one feels my buddies but me. I can feel that sentiment. Mama's boy.
We may not need to shout, but it's certainly a hell of a lot of fun. Does anybody need the vortex thing?
I think Tammy's the only one that needs it. I don't think she's going for it.
Negative. I do not want or need.
Okay.
What's this? Money. Nom 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 nom. Ah, some iridium.
Dear Bloodshots, I can't help but notice the Crimson Raiders. You are fighting pack some serious firepower. If you are going to have a chance against them, you will need to up your arsenal. You could always arm your men with some high-quality munitions from my store. If you buy from me, those Crimson Raiders will be dead in no time.
Ah, Marcus. Always trying to make a buck.
Yeah, well. You don't get rich by giving away guns.
It depends on if you're porn star or not.
What? Giving away guns as a porn star makes you money?
No, I heard beating things.
But beating things for free still doesn't make you money.
Gotta make that money. No idea if I'm helping keep your guys' ammo up.
Oh, I
Yeah.
don't need to worry about ammo yet. So I'd assume yes.
Bloodshot! Roland's Raiders are tearing us up! Their guns are just too damn good! But I've come up with a solution to this problem! Sack the hell up and stop dying all the goddamn time! And quit suggesting we buy guns from that Marcus Jagoff! He lives in Sanctuary, so he's just as much of a double-crossing, holier-than-thou jackass as Roland and his Raiders!
So Bryant should be on the bus by now.
Where the hell am I on that yet? 45 of 150. Means over 5 is going to be even bigger pain in the ass.
You have to get to 750.
Incoming!
I've spotted health.
I know I'm not happy about it. Chain.
Ammo.
I got another challenge. I'm getting so many challenges, none of which I want.
Iridium.
My ammo's getting low.
Nom 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 nom.
Nom 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 nom.
The sad part is when you chucked those 3 emotes into my chat last night, I heard that.
Well, you kept getting nommed on by zombies.
Everything.
So I was like,
I think my biggest problem was that fucking worm.
Only so you got eaten by the worm once. Like,
Yeah,
actually.
I got eaten by the worm once. I think I got killed by zombies once. And then I got poisoned because the game refused to let me actually grab the freaking lever that I needed. So I got killed by poison in the gas chamber once.
Chant louder, boys! Marcus can't hear us! Guns!
Guns! Guns! Guns! Guns! He started a cult. Then again, with these guys' intelligence levels. Okay.
I just thought it'd be funny if one of this, what is it, 6 sirens in this universe, one of them's like a complete klutz, but like everything seems to work out in her favor. So she has luck, but she's klutzy.
I could think of some evil ways of programming that, but I could also think of it would be rather insulting at the same time. I love the concept, it's just a matter of how to pull it off.
I think it would have to be an NPC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some rockets
Yeah.
back here.
Definitely probably have to be an NPC.
I don't know. I just think it'd be funny.
Grab. Oh yeah, not knocking that.
I think the biggest thing is like that. If it's a player, a siren wouldn't work as well for it, but there is other things that would work. Like a magic system where you just basically...
Isn't that a wild mage?
Yep. I think it'd be interesting having a game where you just play a wild mage.
Yeah, that could be pretty entertaining.
Or chaos mage.
The only problem I would have with it is like you're almost done killing a boss. You go to use your magic and you heal him.
Back to full.
Or you go to shoot him and you don't have any more bullets because all your bullets keep coming out as flowers or something. So you're just shooting him with little flowers.
Just to find out he's deathly allergic.
No, I mean that'd be hilarious, but
That would be that part would be an added feature. It's like you have like bees that shoot out.
And
They do super damage.
There's like a 10% chance that the opponent is allergic.
Yeah. Or like you start shooting flowers and like the pollen like just starts making him sneeze and his eyes water, so like he misses you like 90% of the time.
Disadvantage.
Yeah.
see, this is why I brought it up.
Yeah, that would be fucking hilarious. But I can also see it turning, considering some of our dice rolls and the way the game's like us.
Oh
I
yeah.
can see that getting really frustrating really fucking quickly.
Yeah, no, if it was that's why. Oh, some of my dice rolls.
Since we're up here, does anybody need that market temple thing?
I'm not worried about it. It's only level 1, so it's not gonna affect my thing.
Probably not. Question mark. Ugh.
Bury you with the rest!
I don't want to be put in a mass grave. He said bury you at the rest.
Dude, what kind of fucking coat do you want to make? Are you gonna turn
A
me
human
into
skin?
a coat?
A human skin coat?
Stop me hating! It all tastes the same!
Goddamn mercs!
Arble, I regret nothing! Here you go.
You killed him with a grenade?
Kill you!
I accidentally hit the button.
Better run!
That was cool! You're gonna be my
It's habit at that range for me to chuck a grenade to deal with them.
Guy's behind Tammy.
Yeah.
I think my side's clear.
I'm gonna kill Luge!
I'm gonna token stroke! You're like, well, there's me a bucket, and I'll show you a bucket!
Wait, there's a way to get up there?
Down!
Oh shit.
I am gonna make hammocks on your eyelids!
You won't!
I think he's way up there.
Up the end of my empty
Bury you with the rest!
Yeah, the gem in the door.
I plucked a hair from the head of a dying bee! Let me get out!
Yeah, whatever. Done.
I never...
I'll make your toad out of you! I got no time for this!
Down! Life changed!
Okay. I'm heading back to Sanctuary first.
Run!
Okay.
Guess I need to see what I'm missing
The rest!
for my purple.
That don't be a problem now.
It's much cooler in here. It'd still be cooler, but it's much cooler in here.
Hey,
Okay.
a vault hunter.
So, what do I have for purple right now? I have a one gun. Okay. What are you giggling at the schoolgirl about? Do I have my guns? I have that. I have that. Do I need a class mod? And what was the other thing? Class mod and a grenade. I think I have the grenade. No, I don't. Interesting. But yeah, I need a class mod, a purple class mod, and a purple grenade. Purple class mod and a purple grenade. These are the two things I need, and I can get another achievement.
Let me. Something's tickling my brain. Let me go double check my bank. Or my vault. Okay, I've got an orange for
Hope you've had your shots.
grenade,
Okay.
but I don't have anything for class mod.
Yeah. Until I get a class mod.
I didn't see any in there.
Yeah, but just pass you the grenade, so.
Eh. I just didn't want to steal your grenade.
I don't really give two shits.
Okay. Blah. Oh, I guess.
There's a pick me up orange achievement too.
Yep.
So.
Not achievement challenge, but I just did it.
Or, yeah.
I just got one of them at least. Pretty sure I
I
already
should
got.
probably check my, got anything in here? No, it's just for early. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to quickly go for a
Yeah.
break. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Na, 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 na. Na, na, na. Oh. More iridium.
That's a little cold. That's fine.
The resistance can't last.
So I just needed a purple or better class mod.
I'm legally obligated to tell you, I ain't a real doctor.
Hmm.
The oppressors and take back your rightful freedom. Listen well, brothers. Your finger never leaves this place. Their foot shall never sleep.
Trying to make it so you guys aren't in a wind tunnel. But
I just
also,
appreciate it.
but also make it so that I'm not fucking boiling. Because I'm still
Yeah.
sweating
I
pretty
know.
hard.
It's getting cooler, but it's not cold enough yet. According to this, it's 19.
Your internal one there?
No.
Oh.
My internal one still says it's fucking hot in here. But I think it may be also broken.
Mm.
Dude, what am I at? Anyway. 444.
Out of 750?
Yes.
Mm. No bueno. Oh,
Now fucking spawns.
yeah. There's two of them following you.
Okay. Let's just go. Yeah, no, once Brian joins us, if he actually wants to do the, if he wants to actually buy the DLC and do that, then we can just start doing the DLC. I'll just be trying to kill things with the shotgun as you guys are all killing things.
Yeah, skin. Honey hive for catch a ride.
I already have it. I'm done with this place. Fucking hate this place. What am I at though? 4:55. I am making progress. It's just slow, tedious.
Yep.
Like if it was 500, this wouldn't be so bad because it actually wants you to get to fucking 750.
Yeah.
It's just so stupid. Pretty sure I had problems with this originally too.
Probably. You're not much of a shotgun kind of like you.
I used to be. Used to be because the concept that shotguns had an added feature that in most games they were high damage and the accuracy wasn't bad at close range.
He had a slot machine on his back.
Yep.
I didn't realize that.
You can play the slot machine.
But I got 3 Marcuses.
Prepare for die!
And it gave you nothing?
Oh, that one it gave me a gun and it landed on 3 Marcuses. This one is always giving me Marcuses. It's like the 3rd time.
Interesting.
Yep. 3 Marcuses again.
Cool. Not really useful, but interesting nonetheless.
About time it gave me money. And I got the 3 Marcuses. Oh, some iridium. And that landed on the Marcuses again.
Maybe it's just broken then?
Maybe.
Where you can only show you Marcuses?
Hey! I was still playing with that. Meanies. You want me to get rid of the buzzard? Or...
It's not affecting, but if you want to.
No, it was affecting me, that was all. At the time, anyway. Anyone got mail?
This one's mine! Bury you!
Ay, ay, ay. It's too hot for a panda.
Getting hot in here. So take off all your fur. I am already shaved. What the fuck am I going to do?
I was kind of hoping Jay would have came back when you were doing saying that.
Yeah, let's go to the
But-
next one. Hey, Pumpkin.
Le Bump Squad.
Yes, you can smell my water all you want, man. To be fair, I think we should go let the things in. More cold water. Oh yeah, this is the other side of the world. This is not close either. Bridge, no. This place then. Actually, I'm gonna go backwards.
Do 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 do.
Insert any donated organs into the receptacle below. You won't find better merchandise anywhere else. At Caviar Emptor. Don't have too much fun.
Actually, I think that wouldn't be bad. Going back to here. Just doing it all over again. Doing our loop again. Where, oh where has my bride gone? Where, oh where could he be? Can you replace my water?
Obligated to tell you, I ain't a real
I guess so. I'm gonna hang out here. Should I put my BRB up?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Okay. BRB.
Use a smaller one. I'm gonna go like the center of the screen, but just like sticky note. No, 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 no.
There.
You will have to work on it, but yes.
I'm back.
Yep, Tammy's just running away real fast. I just brought us back here because I'm doing our circle again. Oh, hi! My pretty sausage won't stop you. They'll strangle my family? Okay. Actually, kind of amusing. Like I had like a fire gun.
The interesting thing is despite how common elemental weapons are, is we don't generally encounter them too much getting used against us.
Yeah, like I was using them against me. That's crazy. Oh, Koshka. Cute little Koshka.
Koshka, you do the Koshka. Do the dirty work with the Koshka.
Oh my god, yeah, there's the difference, Tam. Holy shit, so much nicer. Again. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. I'm just putting my feet in cold water, I swear, you guys.
Oh, I was wondering.
My one foot started feeling weird, so I asked Tammy if she can get me some cold water to put my feet in,
told me to respect
and she did, and then it warmed.
Treasure the moments of inaction,
So I asked if she could replace it,
could be even
and she
more
did.
invigorating. Now I truly understand. They didn't know what the hell they were talking about.
Edit. Image. There. Sprayed myself down with some water. Hopefully that'll make it so that I'm not, dying.
Over dying of heat.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing how late it stays warm out. Though it's still freezing freaking cold in the morning.
Because it's only like less than 3 weeks away until fall starts officially.
It's September. You can already get cold.
When I was doing dishes earlier, I ended up slicing up my hand, not realizing it.
Oh, wow.
You alright?
Yeah. It's just irritated skin right now.
Usually when people say they slice up their hand, do something pretty bad.
Oh.
And so,
Hence the concern.
No, I'm quite alright. It's on the outside of my hand, like just underneath my pinky. There's 2 little nicks, I guess you could say. And it's probably just because when I was doing the dishes, I just picked up piles of dishes and then plopped them in the sink, not realizing that there were like knives in them.
You just got surface basically slightly worse than paper cut.
Oh, yeah. I didn't notice it actually until I was like mostly done the dishes and I went to go dry my hand and I'm like, huh.
Pumpkin, if you want to drink my foot water, it's fine. Drink my foot
Gross.
water. Don't give a fuck, bro.
Ew, monkey foot water.
Unfortunately, that sounds like a drink.
Oh, there is a drink called, what is it, Blue Monkey? No jokes.
Well, there's also the hydrizer.
Yeah, no. I was too young to have that when I was up there.
You suck on temps?
Yeah, the hydrizer.
Yeah. You're fine now. Thames?
Yeah?
Yeah, just...
I was gonna say,
You were saying,
Jay.
Jay?
Hmm?
You were saying something.
No, it's the Hyderizer is not one that I drink.
It's not one I recommend. Not unless you want your hair to straighten.
That's not the reason why. The Hyderizer has a toner.
As a what?
What?
A human toad.
Oh, no, that's not the one that
is in
Tammy...
the Hyderizer.
Oh, no, that's definitely not what I was talking about. I was talking about, like, when you go to Hyder, Alaska.
Yeah, there's a bar there that's got a drink called the Hyderizer, and it's the one with the human toe in it.
It doesn't have a human toe in it. Tammy can guarantee it doesn't.
Just when I went, I was too young to drink it, because I was, like, under 10 years old. Now, I don't believe we went to a bar or said place.
Probably a pub.
Yeah.
There's probably a pub. There's pubs back in the day allowed kids inside because they served food.
But no, I just know that it's usually a really stiff drink. Not the most pleasant thing to try and have if you're wanting just a casual night out. I don't know what I just picked up, but it was a gun. I didn't mean to pick it up. Can we not?
Well, we could and say we did.
It's... I have two bandits that are, like, trying to shoot at me.
To shoot back.
I have not been shooting back because I thought you guys were closer, but...
I don't think we're anywhere near you.
I'm trying to open up containers for ammo. Money. Money, money, money. Money. Will it actually say Infinity Gun? Not that I have it. I'm just curious. Like, is that its title?
She's asking a question, Jay.
I'm trying to... What gun?
The Infinity Gun. Will it actually... Like, will its name be Infinity Gun, or will it have...
It's flavor... I can't remember what the actual text of the name says. First of all, it only drops off of Doc Mercy.
Mm-hmm.
And its flavor text is infinity is closer than you think.
Okay.
So if you see a gun with the flavor text, then it's got infinite ammo.
I was just curious, like I said.
I
I don't think I've ever seen it, so...
So according to this website, Hyderize is actually drinking 150 proof Everclear.
Interesting.
It's a shot of 150 proof Everclear.
Hence why I said it's not something that you just want to drink casually.
The rules are you are not allowed to smell it, you are not allowed to taste it, you have to down it in one shot, and if you don't finish it or puke, you have to buy the lunch of the company occupied table. Basically, yeah, you basically have to, you pay.
Could have sworn there was a drink up in Hyder, Alaska that
Maybe.
And he's calling it.
I don't see why anything would have a toe in it.
If you're not
states
supposed
because-
to. You're not supposed to. Like, basically, what it is when you take the drink, you're supposed to have the toe touch your lip.
Yeah, but I still don't see that being a thing because that's a human body part. If it was like, an animal body part, they would probably get away with it. But once you start dealing with human body parts, there are so many fucking things that block you from doing it.
Everything's done up here.
Okay.
It
That's how you guys
cans
roll.
if you happen to be near a fast travel. Or
Yep.
the other zone right over here.
Yeah, I don't think I'd want to drink 150 proof fucking ever.
I don't like alcohol in general. I don't want to drink it.
Well, I'm drinking a long time, but I'm just saying, like, I've heard bad stories about Everclear. One. And two, I've never heard anything good coming out of the words of 150 proof.
Yeah, that's more one of those things where it's you doing it on a bet. What am I doing on this channel? 60.
Missed. It's really bad when you can kill, or you can close-up kill racks with a shotgun.
Racks, when you first encounter them, are a threat because they're annoying as fuck. Later
Yep.
on levels, they're like, go away, you flying rats.
I know, but it's just as amusing as if I'm getting close-up shotgun shots. On racks.
Yeah, hence why I said I thought it was funny when I got my level 1
yes, I'm
blue
really
sparks
thinking.
with rack.
Everybody ready to fast travel?
Not yet. Give me about
That's why I was
3
asking.
racks. 2 more rack.
You're racking the day?
There.
He's racking them
I
up.
racked that up, yep. I was actually getting, I was saying it when she did too.
Ugh, grossness.
Oh, that's a rack.
Ba-ba-da-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Hope you've had your shots.
Hope you've had your
Probably
shots.
just some.
Let me know if anything catches your eye.
Dude, good. Donkey Kong.
Something caught my eye and drug it for 30 feet.
Bouncy!
Some of the shit that Simon said in SSX Tricky. Just weird and wild.
I'm actually kind of surprised he's not home yet.
Firing
trying to
text.
Do you not realize my roommate? I mean, you don't. Yes. My roommate doesn't have a cell phone.
Didn't know that.
Yeah, I have to Snapchat him. But I get ignored.
You don't get ignored. You answered the other day. There's nothing here. The city is abandoned.
Go knocking on some doors. Hello?
Bring out
Oh, there we are. I got peoples to spawn.
Bring out your dead.
I did. Here they are.
Come out and die.
Bruh.
Please stop moving. You can't take heat, make kitchen. Just in case anyone's wondering, that is the logic. That is the motto for today. Everyone, the motto today is: if you can't take the heat, make kitchen. $5.29.
221 to go.
Feels like a piece of a relationship. Fuck.
Run on back to your bully stroking. I had the bigger gun.
Eh.
Does everyone else want to spawn?
Well, I'm not sure they wanna. It's just a matter of if they're gonna.
Yeah, there's one.
I don't see him, Tams. You're just saying fucking words. He wasn't registering in my minimap.
Yeah, because he wasn't aggravated on this yet.
Anyone else want to come up the turn and get shot at the head? Stop blowing shit up!
Way through the level.
There's pros and cons to each.
Okay.
Marauder just spawned down here.
You can hear with your teeth.
On my tongue.
So, does that mean if his jaw hurts, would that be because his tooth hurts or because he's got an earache?
He never. Earache is different. Now he
you
can hear or
with his
something.
teeth.
Yeah, but I can feel with my skin. Doesn't mean that my ears start turning. Just my skin being irritated. Plus, it's like the filling has like radio transmissions.
CIA probably wants to talk to him then.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. GG.
You have a timeout.
You stop running away from me.
Good for you.
Wait for this.
Thanks.
I just went and stood behind him. I'm just like, hello. You die now.
I think they're down here.
Let's throw down.
8 the outer run cleared.
My whole life was a joke. God, play with me. What does it all mean?
Oh, some
No,
guys
it's okay,
responded
buddy.
here.
That one psycho started crying. I put a shotgun to the back of his head. Okay. I think we're done here. Get the fuck out of here. What's my number? Something like 554.
E3.
Oh.
You guys ready to go?
Yep.
Okay.
We're not too far behind you.
Yeah, I said it and then I spotted you on the map.
Na 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 na. 2, 1. Traveling commencing. Southern Shelf.
Okay. Wow, my character just by itself fucking spin. Nah, I'm not gonna go after him. Too much of a
Okay, where do
hassle.
we want to go from here?
Next, we'll go to the next place.
Whee!
Ugh.
That'd be a good place then.
Nico-chan.
Okay, so where do we want to go?
The next place.
To infinity and beyond.
Next place doesn't help me much. Three Horns Divide?
Yeah. Sure. It's whatever the next place actually is supposed to be. Oh. Keep having to throw my gun to reload. This is not the next place, but okay.
If you got the money, I'll save your goddamn life.
We'll go with this.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
When you think murder, think Marcus Munitions.
Yeah, I don't think we didn't got brick down there, so I think this area's still
No, it's
cooled
fine.
down.
There's-
No, there we go.
There's humans.
Nico!
Except most of the things are open already, so.
Yes. That's always maybe the problem. Pumpkin?
Okay then.
What?
I'm assuming a
Stop saying
suiciding.
it's the suiciders.
I was gonna say, I think a suicider came up behind me and then blew up and pushed me over all of, like, from that main section over there all the way over here. Over the gap. I'm like, okay.
I don't think we can continue anyway. It looks like there's a problem where something didn't spawn. The other guy. The guy didn't spawn. So because he didn't spawn, the door doesn't open.
Meh.
I was hoping Brian would get here by now. We could just go to the actual DLCs with him.
Badass Creator of Badass Dude is... That's the first DLC. Now that my brain engaged.
According to what I was looking up, it actually was the other one.
Oh. Pirates Booty was the first one?
Well, at least with achievements.
Oh, okay.
The one that you're thinking of doesn't actually have achievements.
I don't recall seeing any, so...
Yes, Scarlet, Captain Scarlet, and her pirate
It's,
team.
it's Captain Scarlet and Hammerlocks that have got achievements.
Then Mr. Torg's Campaign of Carnage. Then Hammerlock's Big Game Hunt. Then Tiny Tina's Assault on Dungeon Keep. The one I'm looking at, that's the time when they came out. Yeah. Scarlet's came out in October, and Mr. Torg's campaign came out in December, or not December, November. A month later. So give me a second here. Oh, Oasis. That's where we're going.
Ooh.
A long time ago, there was a big pile of treasure in the desert, and the Vault Hunters found it and killed all the bad guys. The end.
No, that's not how you start a story.
I thought it was pretty good.
And I think you're not getting fed this week. No, this is how you start a story. Legends speak of Captain Blade's lost treasure of the sands, of a prize so great that men would turn the sands red in pursuit of it, of a pirate queen, courageous and deadly, who would stop at nothing to find it, of a monstrous leviathan, of the vault hunters who journeyed to the desert town of Oasis, not knowing the horrors that would befall them. See? That's how you do it.
Mine was more succinct.
Your life's gonna be succinct, you dirty little orphan.
It's dark as fuck, but I still can fucking
Welcome
laugh
to my
out of
lovely
it
town
every
of
time.
Oasis, stranger. Now, if you could please save me from the filthy sand pirates trying to steal my water.
Okay. Okay. There are 3 achievements here. Totaling 125 in total.
Yeah, it's all zones. I can't remember what else.
A quest called Xmas Spot. Wow, that just punched me to death.
You need help?
I got him. Never mind.
I just need a fucking hit. I need a better shotgun. Looks like shotgun is kind of underpowered. Yeah, it's a level 20 shotgun.
I got I've got level 35.
Is it one of the stupid ones?
I'll drop it over here and you can take a look at it.
I'm down again.
Give it a shot.
Or 2.
It's almost like your grenade launcher. I find.
Fuck's sakes. Stop that.
Hey, Shade, give us the water, and Sandman won't use your ribcage like a hat rack.
It's a bloody vault hunter! Stay out of Oasis! This is our turn!
No beard!
Ouch.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Die, lily liver!
This is nothing. I've done worse to myself.
Die, lily liver!
Latu Parada Nipto!
You so
I killed
very
him.
much, my friend. Yes. Now that my water is safe, let's chat in person. Like people.
What's that ruckus coming from Oasis? Oh, is that a fool hunter I see? I'm Captain Scarlet, and something tells me
think he's
you're
home
here
now.
for the treasure, same as I am. So, we've got 2 options. We can work together and split the treasure, or we could just try to kill one another. Or maybe both. Come find me in Wormwater, yeah?
I am Shade, and you are the coolest person I have ever seen. Please don't go. Please. people of Oasis, thank you.
Wow, those are both shitty.
If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you want to talk to Captain Scarlet. She's set up in Wormwater. You'll need a sand skiff to reach her. Use mine. It's the least I can do for the stranger who saved the many living people of my town. Oh, you're so cool.
Oh, over here.
Oh no! Did my sand skiff just randomly explode, forcing you to stay in Oasis and hang out with me some more? Darn. Well, my other friends out in the flats might have some sand skiff parts for you. They are very nice and alive. Go talk to them, but be careful. If you step on the flat sands out there, the sand grubs will hear you and eat you, and then you won't be able to hang out with me.
I remember hating those guys.
Mrs. Blavis, be careful. She is a relentless flirt. I always feel like a piece of meat around her. I gave her a coolant disperser several weeks ago as a gift. Take it!
I can honestly say that I don't remember this.
I think you joined this one late.
Probably makes sense.
But it was also one of those ones where this one isn't extremely long.
Your way to Captain Scarlet and the lost treasure. How fun that you'll be leaving me alone. Oh, he is a cut-up. Oh, gosh, Jocko. Jocko borrowed one of my pressure regulators for one of his comedy bits the other day. Find it, and it is yours.
Why, hello, person. I'm feeling very good today and not dead from thirst. How are you?
Ah, you've met Lionel. How are you, Lionel?
Not dead of thirst. Ha 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 ha!
Oh, tell me about it. How is your family?
Well, they...
That is a great story, Lionel. Friend, I believe he has an engine capacitor stashed somewhere nearby. It's yours! That's Jennifer. A nice girl, but very naive. I think she has a magnetic overthruster you could use for the sand skiff.
Okay. I think the problem is that the shotgun you gave me is killing me.
Pumpkin.
Pretty sure that's what the problem is. The shotgun is actually killing me.
That could very well be. It is. I think it's got a little bit of an AoE on it.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got it out of the chest in Sanctuary, so.
No, it's not bad. It's just because it's killing me. That's the problem with it.
Don't screw with my butt,
You guys need help down there?
No, she's gonna die. Just.
You have everything you need to rebuild the sand skiff. Just thank the lovely people of Oasis.
It's good we have so much water. Otherwise, we might have died of dehydration.
Monies.
Please, attach those parts you retrieved to the sand skiff. Then you may scan it and summon one from any catch-a-ride machine.
Do you need immediate assistance or?
I'm on my way. There we go.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, these stupid things, I don't like them.
They're stalkers.
Didn't like the stalkers either. Oh, there's our boy. Our Captain Jupiter guy. Do you need me? I was gonna say, do you need me to get you up, or are you good?
Yeah, I just had to get the guy to stop for a second so I could shoot him.
So, Captain Jupiter, are you going to be getting the DLC for this game, or not till next week?
Oh, she is fixed. Wonderful. Please hit that button to digiscanner into the catch-a-ride system. If you want. There. You may now destruct a sand skiff from any catch-a-ride machine. Before you go off to meet Captain Scarlet, though, you must return to me.
You must return to me.
You have found one of Captain Blade's bottles. Inside the bottle, you will find a key. The key opens a chest. The chest has loot. The loot will help you kill things. Find the chest, my friend.
Alright, are we talking about right here? X marks the spot.
Yeah.
Yep. Indian?
Blade's log. Had to stage another fake execution today. One of the cooks was caught stealing from the treasure hold, so I had to pretend to kill him to keep the rest of the crew in line. Gave him enough cash to disappear, shot him overboard with a blank. Keeping up this feast from Captain Blade routine's a hell of a lot of work.
I had no reason to call you back. I just enjoyed your presence.
Captain Scarlet has been tracking the treasure of the sands for several years. You should sail out to meet her in your sand skiff. Many jobs for you. You have met Jocko, yes? He is a simple man with very big dreams. He wishes to be a sand pirate, you see. I'm sure he would love it if you could give him some piratey prosthetics. Teeth, peg legs, things of this sort.
Okay. Well, since Explorer is one of the things we gotta do, do you want to just start clearing out this zone and figuring out where everything is?
No, we can just do it slowly. I'm not too worried.
Okay.
Okay.
Blood and metal, my favorite thing.
Thanks for agreeing to destroy Graham's old ship. I don't want to tell you the kind of stuff she was guilty of, but let's just say it rhymes with child schmafficking with some schmanibalism on the side.
We've all done some schmanism on that.
At least that's what Bryant's character is also charged with.
So how was your guys' gaming last night?
No, it was fun.
Whee!
We didn't get as much done as we wanted to, but, you know.
That's pretty much
happens.
the standard for gaming.
Yeah, but it really has been a problem when we haven't played for so long. So a lot of it was us trying to like recap what we're doing, and then we got to a point where
what was going on.
we were also getting to a point where we had to re-explain our like motives and stuff like that for certain things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just switch until I get a better shotgun.
I found a shotgun that's 296 times 6. Level 30.
Okay.
It's just a standard white shotgun.
Alright, that's why I didn't like that one. I was gonna say, I have one that's a 723 times 17, but it consumes 4 ammo per shot.
Yeah, the one I'm using consumes 2 ammo per shot, but I'm fine with that considering I'm usually hauling something like 300 or 400 ammo. Fucking stalkers. Die already! I have no idea where I am. No, next exploration.
I'm really kind of surprised that, besides the one comment he made in our chat, Cooper hasn't said anything else. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
I couldn't see you from down there, so... I am not anywhere near where you are, Jay. I can't see you through the rock.
Don't worry.
I want him bleeding and crying. Robot 1, ugly 0. I am the greatest engineer alive.
Thanks, robot.
I was right behind you, so I could have done it as well, but... your robot was too quick!
Robot 1, ugly 0.
Come back here, you little jackass. Thank you.
Jocko, do you see this? The kind treasure hunter is collecting pirate accessories so you may fulfill your lifelong fantasy of being a sand pirate, which was cut short thanks to a tragic childhood injury. Why did the skag cross the road? Because there was water on the other side of the road. He laughs to keep from crying. It is so very, very sad.
Oh, you want to give me that gun?
Oh, right. Picked up another shotgun at some point, so.
Only have 3 rounds in it.
Here's a new SMG that might be useful for somebody.
Not I.
And there's a grenade that might be useful for somebody. You do those shotguns help?
Oh, they're better. We'll see if they're better.
Her old ship is just outside of Oasis. I need you to scuttle it and erase any evidence of the creepy stuff my Gram used to do. Go get the explosives I stashed for you.
Yeah, I got no idea if either of these are useful for you, so.
I don't know. I'll just grab the and figure it out later. Yeah, the one only has 3 rounds. So, I'm not sure. It's stronger, but it only has 3 rounds. So we'll see if it's strong enough that 3 rounds is enough. Oh, right. We should probably take one of the rides.
Yeah, fuck it. Walk around. We need shotgun kills.
Well, the problem is that some of the creatures that attack us are just pains in the ass.
That describes most creatures that I'm aware of.
I think it's these, like, worms. They're actually kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, you got my gun. I was wondering why my gun stopped shooting. Okay. Well, how did he heal? Okay, this guy's just healing. Are they infinite? Like, are they... Okay?
You're fine, you're fine!
This is good.
Oh, cursed pirates, they heal when they do damage to you.
Boom.
Nice. Your robot took care of that.
Actually, looks like I have this rocket launcher.
I didn't realize you were also looking at her, or else I would have let you pick it up.
God, my rocket launcher was better. It just looked cool.
I normally don't use rocket launchers.
I generally keep one just in case. Because you're always going to encounter that one asshole that you're just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm done. You're going to die now.
No, it does slag damage. But I don't think it's... Compare. Yeah, it's worse than the other one I have, which also does slag damage.
I guess he's not joining us.
I guess not. Which is unfortunate.
Yes, I saw him sign in. Yeah, he's just in YouTube.
Oh, I'm about to freak the fuck out. I swear that wasn't there before.
Great! Now nobody can find out I was ever related to that child schmafficking bitch. Get back to the bounty board whenever you're done here. I mean, I don't really care, but whatever.
Okay.
Hey, Vault Hunter guy. Need your help. My grandma used to be friends with Captain Blade, the guy who buried the treasure. He left his pet stalker to my grandma when he died, and she took care of it and stuff. But then she died and left it to me, and I'm like, I don't want to take care of a friggin' stalker. They're gross. So go kill it for me. It's an oasis somewhere.
Okay.
I am too far away. Trying to figure out where you guys are, actually.
I'm where you guys left me.
I'm just up the hill from where Rob is.
Okay, we have to get up there.
It's the snipers that are causing me some issues. Maybe because I need up.
Got some for ya!
Hey, is this the... I think this is the lighthouse area.
Hey, Nico.
Since I'm right across from it, I'm gonna have to take her back to Oasis and finish these quests.
I was just say we're gonna have more quests to hand in. We're just gonna hand them all in at the same time.
That's what I wanted.
Oh, thank God you got the whiskey. Brink was beginning to get violent. Please return the drinks to him.
What's the next one here? That's over there. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, man's best friend brings us there, and wingman brings us to the same area. Okay, I guess that's where we're going.
I'm gonna have to get up there because I think I need that area. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get up there, so I'll be about a little bit behind you guys. What am I doing with my shotgun? Oh, nice. Oh, that's a face full of buckshot.
Pocket full of sunshine. Jesus.
106 of 150.
Pocket full of shells.
Yeah, that too.
At least we're getting some experience from these guys.
We also get experience from the missions.
And the missions are the ones that are giving us the most EXP at the moment.
Hell yes!
Yeah. But
Love you, bot.
What is that? Damn, I hate that sensation. Like puckering up because you're falling and you think you're gonna die.
When I realize that I'm playing Borderlands, I usually don't get that feeling.
I get it only nowadays when I like get thrown off a cliff or something like that, where it's not intentional me going. Ooh.
Hey, you found this stupid thing. Great. Be careful. My grandma used to feed orphans to it. So if your parents are dead, like, be careful or whatever. You might be able to smell your orphan musk.
Tossing the match!
It's called Tinkle.
yeah, it's a pet.
Meet my lady!
It was her mother's pet. It's her
Wow, do you work
Okay,
out?
yeah.
Or?
pet.
Remind me to pay you back for that.
The fuck was that?
Tinkle's doing his whirlwind.
I didn't realize he knew Whirlwind attack. Yeah, from Pokemon.
Go back to the bounty board and I'll
Use tail whip.
He's super effective.
Okay, so there's
Spotted some help.
2 routes. We'll go this way.
Nihiko. Nihiko-chan.
Yeah, she had some sips of the water. Yeah, this is good. We'll go to
Thanks,
those areas
Nico.
afterwards. But she
We're
did.
just gonna turn in whatever we got and we can
She
explore.
was very careful on going through my cords.
Hmm. Well, I was gonna say that after we hand in these missions, I'm pretty sure that we're gonna get more, and I'm pretty sure that one side's an exit, and the other side's an exit. Like both sides are exits.
Freaking stalker.
When you feel some eyes watching you.
What is it good for? Absolutely nothing again. What?
Oh, these pirate things are so wonderful. Jocko will love them, almost as much as he loves telling those hilarious jokes and not being dead of thirst.
I goddamn hate my.
You know, I'm starting to think everybody around here is dead first.
Except for like 2 people.
Yeah.
Starting to.
Being facetious. Nope. Looks like they're 2 separate areas because this thing up here is a small little self-contained area.
Oh yeah, that one. But I haven't actually seen that one. I was talking about this other one over here, to our northeast and northwest.
Perhaps I should do a... what is the word? Intervention.
Haven't found anything good? My weapon machines will fix that for you. Why loot the dead when you can buy from me?
Oh. Let's just stick where ladder on the way up.
Just slip.
Oh, Shay, Mary. No, I don't believe in Mary. I'm sorry, Shade.
She said no? Oh, woe is me. I gave you my heart, Natalie. Return to me, friend. At least you have not betrayed me yet.
Yet.
That's what I was thinking.
Just reminds me of Pain and Panic. If is good.
You know, when we first started, I kept thinking like this guy here was going to be the end boss. Like we were going to find out he's the big bad of the group of the DLC.
No, I'm pretty sure he's a good guy.
Oh yeah, I'm talking when it first came out and I first came in here. The guy just sent off so many damn creepy vibes in my brain that I thought he was going to end up being the big bad.
Okay, so what is
Hey,
the next?
buddy.
Not defeated a Seraph Guardian. We have nothing to talk about.
Okay,
That one is the one
calm
on the
down.
left, okay.
Cheers.
Move up there first. Okay.
Okay, so over there, and we got that map exit area that are left unexplored for the zone.
Yeah, we'll go to the top left first.
Yeah, that's where I'm thinking ahead. Freaking goddamn stalkers. Screw you guys. I'm shooting your ass.
Okay. You're near catch a ride. Just teleport to me. Or you can do what Tammy's doing and just driving away.
Wait, you're going now? It's beginning to connect.
Oops. Went to the wrong one. Oof.
Warning, non-compliance will result in...
Okay, still gotta go do that. Killing stalkers. Depends.
Oh, here's a vault symbol.
Shit. I hadn't died anywhere near remotely. Why the hell did you do that so fast?
Sorry, what?
I went down and I just then I pretty much immediately got respawned.
Oh.
And I haven't gone down in quite a while. So
Yeah.
it's like,
Yeah, quite a while. Yeah. I did the same thing. Anyway, ready?
Okay. Hold on. I just gotta quickly whip over to the spot. I'm just gonna take a vehicle over and get it.
So when do we want to call this for tonight?
I'm good. I've got it scheduled on mine for about midnight-ish.
Yeah.
That's me. So, if you guys want to call it earlier, you can go ahead and call it earlier.
No, I'm just asking. Just because when Bryant not playing, it's kind of...
I'm good to travel now.
Yeah, I've got everything. I'm good to travel.
Zeofate's in the menu.
Sorry. I was trying to figure out what the hell this symbol was on my mini map. And my brain didn't register the fact that I was in my menu, so it wouldn't allow us tap down.
Okay, so there's a quest down there. Yeah, well. So up there seems to be the quest. Up where you guys are.
Yeah, I see it.
I thought it was down below. It is not.
No, it's the treasure thing in the coconut bottle on the fucking tree. It's just a matter of remembering how the fuck to get up there. So I gotta come over here. There we go. Yep.
I'm just bored, man. Oh, I guess it is over there. Yeah, so it's somewhere over there. Okay. Yeah, my biggest problem is the fact that Thames has already been grabbed. You know that, right?
Nope.
Yeah, Jay grabbed it.
Grab what?
The message.
I did.
Yeah, I know. Look at me. It was like trying to like sneak out there.
I thought Jay fell off, so that's why I was like, oh.
No, he got it.
No, I jumped down on purpose.
I would say my only issue is the fact that like I feel like this is going really slow. So my brain is like, just shutting down.
If you want to call it early, you can.
I don't know. I don't want to, but you know.
If you get, keep in mind, it's hot enough where you are that you got to stick your feet in water. So you're probably starting to suffer a little bit from exhaustion.
Also, I haven't slept good in a week.
Yeah, so it's like I said, if you want to call it early, go right ahead.
I know, I
can
don't
just
at the same time.
all it means is I take my break a little bit early, and then I'll get to Dead Space a little bit early.
Yeah, me and Tammy have to get back to that.
Well, October is coming up.
Yeah.
Any other? Are you planning on doing another one of those Spook October things?
I don't know.
Oh.
I'm
betting it was a bit of a pain in the ass making sure you had content coming out for every day.
It was that, and it was also the fact that I don't know if it's just whatever it is. It's just like doesn't feel like it really does well. I've done different types of content. It just I don't know. So I mean just
I found looking at some of my views and like what's popular this period and everything else like this, I'm going like that's some of the shit that I did right at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's getting numerous views right at this moment.
Yeah, no, love the Rimworld stuff. So maybe I'll do
Rimworld. I find Rimworld has phases where it's pretty much dead for a while, and then all of a sudden it just gets extremely popular again.
I may do a Rimworld series at some point with that's just like dealing with like the supernatural again. But maybe me and Tammy for October we'll just do Dead Space, and then I'll try doing Dead Space Hardcore. I don't know, we'll see.
I think we're gonna have to look up where that treasure bottle is because I can't remember where where it's positioned.
This one?
Yeah, for the message in the bottom.
I'm pretty sure it's marked on the map. I'm just uncovering the map.
Never mind. My brain just didn't connect it and spot it. Poke your head out.
No.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm just gonna maybe just stick with what I have and just go with it.
That's generally what I do. Because I'll just stick with what I've got. And if I want to do something special, I'll just release a bonus episode or whatever.
Oh, my thing is because I'm streaming everything, so it's one of those things where
yeah, I'm trying
I have to
mix
find
it up
space.
Where, yeah, I'm trying to mix it up where it's. I stream some stuff, and that's the only place you'll find it. And
see, I don't like
stuff
doing
is I'll
that.
stream the stuff that I'm doing on YouTube.
I don't like doing
Well,
that because the concept is that in my head, there's going to be someone who's like, "Oh man, I would love to watch," you know, that
blah blah
whatever
live.
Well,
stream. I couldn't do it
An
live,
example
and
would
now
be
it's gone.
like Wolfenstein: New Order.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'll do one timeline as my recording for YouTube, but I'll just stream the second timeline because the only thing that changes is some of the cutscenes. But I'm just using it to loot, find stuff that I just happen to want to kill some Nazis type deal. Or it's stuff like RimWorld, where it's like I just want to play some RimWorld and
yeah, but people
I'll
really love
stream it.
Yeah, which is fun that you stream it, but I'm telling you, people would love to see it.
Inevitably. But it's I've got my 7 that I'm committed for YouTube. If I try going like, oh, I should put it on YouTube, then I start putting more pressure on myself to, oh shit, I gotta record this, I gotta record that, and just.
That's why I just stream everything and then just post everything.
Yeah, that's kind of what I've been doing, is just streaming whenever I play something, and then YouTube just kind of turns into my Twitch archive.
Do you just export it directly, or do you do any editing?
No, for certain things I have to.
Like for today, I have to edit this video first too.
Yeah, and chop it in half. From when we switch games. Not a complicated thing to do, but takes time.
Well, then I was going to say the other thing I was
I don't
going to
remember
do.
how in the hell to get up there.
I think you have to do it for a mission.
Oh, so you guys are. It had looked to me like you guys were up there.
Yeah, I'm heading back though. I've already got this area uncovered enough.
No, you're up where we're trying to get up there. How I managed to get up there? We're still back here to figure out how the hell to get up.
Where was that? You. Okay, you're almost there. It's a ladder right there.
Oh.
Nope. Behind you.
Motherfucker! Thank you.
Wah, 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 wah.
Okay.
She be over here, Panda.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's on Monday I do the thing with Chris. Or I play a game by myself, like I did last week because he didn't show up. Tuesday, now that the temperature's going down, I'll be jumping back into Metro Last Light.
You know, I don't think I've ever been to the Dish. I don't recall this area. Ooh. Weapons chest on top of the thing.
On Wednesday, I do Shadowrun. Dragon.
Oh, a sword. Just pick that up.
Wait, you got a sword?
No. He dropped it in the weapons chest. So it looked like you could pick it up.
That would have been badass.
It would have, yes, but...
On Thursday, I'm playing Assassin's Creed. Just become a rogue light.
Yeah, I have to make sure I keep your guys' streams online.
Want to meet my girlfriend?
Wasn't my time.
Thursday is that. Friday, I'm playing RimWorld until I get...
Oh, I could reclaim that for you.
like the 3 more achievements I'm going for.
You can reclaim my turret?
You can't.
Well, it says reclaim, like it gives me a prompt. That's why I was like, huh. Weird. But
I've tried it before.
as
a joke.
Yeah, probably a glitch.
I think originally it was supposed to be so that you could reclaim it for your friend, so that he could save his turret if he's not nearby. But then the problem became that people would just turn it off.
Yeah, and they just didn't disable that little bit of code for it.
Yeah. But yeah,
okay.
On Friday I'm playing World until I can get the 2 things done that I'm working on. And then what I'm probably going to do is...
I gotta get RimWorld for Xbox just so I can play with it a bit.
I'm happy that they updated it. They changed one of the things that was pissing me off. So I'm glad that they fixed it and updated it, but the other thing is still fucking just pisses me the fuck off.
Well, that's one of the things where it's every player is different, so.
No, well, originally, they didn't have a when you went to your ability to do tasks.
Skiff coming from Oasis. That's a... Alright, well...
Sandman wants your part of the compass, bitch! Hand it over!
And I'm being attacked. Great. Wonderful. Hey, stranger, you give me a hand with Sandman's boys. I'll make it worth your while, alright?
Anyway, when you're setting up your skills, like what you're trying to get everyone to do, like their daily tasks, it wouldn't tell you the number. So it wouldn't tell you what the person's actual number was. It just would say bad or average or awful or...
Yeah, I remember watching that when you were playing, going like, that's maybe more than a bit of a pain in the ass.
They fixed it.
Oh, thank fuck.
But the other problem they haven't fixed yet is you can't turn off auto home zone. And
the auto home?
Yep.
I don't recall being able to turn that off in the standard, but...
Oh, you can. I do it constantly.
I don't know where to go.
And then just jump it.
Sorry, what? You're talking to her?
Yeah, she was being indecisive as to whether or not we wanted to...
No, I didn't know where to go.
Ah.
To me?
Just in general, really?
No, to me. Oh, actually, I may not be the right spot anymore. Hold on. It's wherever my marker is. It's the. Where are you guys?
We can't see your marker.
Fine. Where the fuck are you guys?
We can see you. We're down by Cap Scarlet's ship.
And yeah, that's where you need to be. Where you need to be. I just can't see you guys there. Anyway. Yeah, auto home zone. I like to turn it off because then they're not fucking cleaning dirt in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah. Just because you put a wall or some shit there.
Yeah. And then the second one that I like getting rid of, or putting on, I guess, is auto repair. Or auto construct, or whatever the fuck it is. It basically is when one of your walls gets...
And they automatically repair it.
Yeah, they automatically repair your walls when they get destroyed.
You like shutting that off?
No, I like that on.
I thought that was default on.
It's not.
What the fuck? It's default on everywhere else.
Because it's a waste of resources if you're not careful. So because of that, it's automatically off.
Are you talking the auto repair or the auto replace?
Replace.
Okay. That's where my difficulty was coming from. The auto repair is going, oh, your wall has like 10 hit points left. Well, go fix it.
No, it's like
where
my
the
wall...
the auto replace is like the turrets and or not the turrets, the traps.
No, it's even the wall. If my wall gets completely destroyed because someone blew it up
with it.
Nice moves out there. You're a vault hunter, yeah? Never met one of you guys before. The guns, the power, it's all very striking. If you're looking for the treasure of the sands, you've come to the right chick. But, oh, I'm being rude. I haven't even introduced myself. Do that a lot. Sorry. I'm, Captain Scarlet. Nice to meet ya.
High quality, low prices, and no questions asked.
Okay.
Oh, right. I should probably get you up to speed on the legend of the treasure, eh? So the legends say that whoever gets all 4 pieces of a mystical compass will find the lost treasure.
I've got a piece, because I'm awesome, but Sandman has one too. Head to Hater's Folly, kill Sandman, and get his piece of the compass. Sound good?
Mercer here. I just finished cooking up a badass meal of gasoline and shoe polish, but nobody can enjoy it with Shiv Spike around. Have you met Shiv Spike? He's our radio operator. You should go meet him.
Okay.
Asshole, isn't he? And beyond that, he smells like a corpse somebody vomited up. I want to feed Shiv Spike to the sand grubs, but he stinks so bad they won't eat him. Get some condiments. We gotta make Shivy look appetizing.
Okay. We'll go do that in a bit.
Ooh.
Anything...
Okay.
Oh no, that is our actual... Oh.
Yeah, there's like 3 side quests that I picked up.
Yeah, I didn't even know that because I didn't hear them. Okay, well, let's go up here. Anyway. After I'm done RimWorld, I'm trying to get 2 achievements. One is to survive a quarter of a year on an ice biome thing. So I'm just going to basically take a shit ton of packaged survival meals, bundle a pot up, and just send them over there.
Fair enough. One of the changes I love that they made is the penning. Automating, being able to make sure that I've got enough food for my animals, and all that sort of stuff. Automating slaughter, keeping the right numbers. Oh, I'm so glad they made that update.
That's not on the console.
That sucks. Because I used to get chickens and then completely forget that I got chickens, and all of a sudden have like nothing growing anywhere because the chickens came and ate it all.
I used to stick them in a pen. I used to make like a little walled-in area for them, so that's what I used to do anyway.
Oh yeah, so did I. Just had
And then I usually
enclosure.
made the hay in that area.
Yeah, let hay grow in there. Have another batch of hay outside so that they don't get at it.
Yeah.
Let it grow.
But they also only have the royalty DLC. I'm really upset that they didn't have achievements for the royalty DLC. I think it's kind of a missed opportunity. Because the achievements could have been so easy. It could have just been all the levels of
the royalty.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then again, I haven't really messed around too much with that stuff.
Oh, it's not hard though.
Oh yeah, I know it's not hard. It's just one of those things that it's just never gone around to.
The cult thing, that religion thing, that's the new.
Oh yes, that one is such a pain in the ass because now I got to remember to turn around and tell my prisoners I got to convert my prisoners first. Then I can turn around and then I can turn around and recruit them. And my brain just stopped there for a second.
In one of the campaigns I did, I just recruited them and then they slowly converted.
The problem with me is every time I try doing that, they end up starting to snap, and inevitably it's the fucking pyromancers or the murderers, psychopaths or whatever, and then all of a sudden they snap and go on a killing spree and kill all my people. Hey, rusty corridor.
Okay, so let's check out quests here.
Hey, I'm Mercer, the cook for this dumbass crew. You know the number 2 top killer of sand pirates? Scurvy. Number 1 is self-inflicted gunshot wounds, but that ain't really my department. Give me some food, will ya?
Okay, so that's back where we started. Okay, that's fair.
You cheated. This is to the jackass who just arrived in Oasis. We don't take kindly to independent treasure hunters around here. We're union sand
That
pirates.
could be back where we start again.
Our union
Okay.
versus you. Hell no, we won't go. Hell no, we won't go.
They unionized?
Once upon a time, it seems. Ouch. I think. I just haven't gone up north there, so.
No, up here.
You know, the stupid part is I see stuff like that hut up on that one spike of land, and I keep going, how do I get up there? I want to go see what's there. Probably nothing up there, but I want to go up there. Okay, all that's explored, all that's explored, all that's explored. I got 2 areas. One is right there, and the other is over by our objective.
Robot, you can attack those things anytime you want to.
Yeah, but he doesn't want to.
Yeah, well, how about you do it anyway?
How about not and say we did?
How about you do and don't talk back? Dismantle people.
You having fun running over people with scan skiff?
Well, might as well. I'm trying to also uncover the map, so that's why I was like, oh, I'll just, you know, get a sand skiff and
Yeah, no, I completely understand that.
bomb around.
I'm trying to find the treasure.
Is there any place else I'm missing? I am. Where Rob is. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I've got roughly where you are, and then I got an area down lower. Unless there's more of a
goes up there.
Since I'm here, I'll go get the condiments. I think I'm in the right spot for it. Stop shooting at me. I mean, stop killing your friends. Stop shooting at me. I don't have to kill your friends. The one guy stopped shooting at you. Friends don't.
Keep this one. It was always my problem trying to find this X. This X being one of the ones I had to actually look and then hated it.
Yeah, I remembered the palm tree simply because it was... I always had to look it up. Because it was some subtle little piece of shit thing.
It's right here.
Oh, you found it?
Yeah, I found it.
Nice.
You push it.
Push it real good.
After 2 years, 300 looted sandbars.
Ooh, that's actually a new shield for me.
I think the man is starting to unravel.
I don't know what downside is, but
They want to split the loot and head their separate ways. They don't seem to get the fact that our whole operation isn't about greed or bloodlust. It's about survival. We stop robbing ships, we starve. We split up, we die. I won't let that happen.
Kashika.
My brain goes some weird places. Given not as weird as Bryant's, but still goes some weird places.
Pretty sure he was dropped on his head as a child. Multiple
And
times.
stomped on. I mean, Brian 3 dropped on your head as a child and stomped on. Did they call it a dance? A jig, maybe?
I think you took mine. Not that it matters.
Got some
Oh,
condiments?
you trapped me.
Bring that stuff back here and we'll try to mask the stink.
I'm kind of sad that no one got back to me on that stupid fucking message, except for like 2 people.
Which one?
Not one that the one that you may be a part of, but it doesn't matter.
Oh, the sound bites?
No. I'm trying to figure out if we're playing what we're playing tomorrow. Again, not important for you, but yeah, it's
I
just
enjoy watching you guys when I get a chance.
it's just the fact that no one's answered except for like 2 people. One said that they're available, and the other said they're not. Are the other ones available? Like,
You're talking the Fall Guys and...
or what the fuck ever we're gonna be playing, but yes.
My brain doesn't remember what the hell.
Oh, Among Us?
The fungus.
My brain just did not want to compute that.
But yes, it is Among Us, or are we playing a different game? Or, you know, am I just playing a game with Tammy and Bryant? Like, it's the concept that, you know, I don't know what we're doing because I don't know how many people are available. But so yeah, it's just like I said.
You found some fruit. Good. Oh, for the love of... Sorry, Murray just shot himself in the leg. Hey, Murray, know what'll cheer you up? Some vitamin C. Sandman ate my parents. Oh, suck it up, Murray.
Sandman, give me a dream in which you don't eat my parents.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
Oh, you were right there. Oh, I was pretty close to you and didn't realize it.
I didn't. From my perspective, I didn't even see you guys, so it was like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
Catch a ride.
Oh, they destroyed my ship. Oh, and then they destroyed me.
I'll get him.
Okay, I was gonna say I did get out.
I'm not saying you owe me, but I'm implying it.
Robot, attack mode!
Motherfucker ran me over.
I got him, Tams. Just kill them. Oh, they just got me. I don't know how, but they got me.
They ran you over.
Yeah, but how they didn't kill you when they ran?
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
They ran Tammy over him. They ran Jay over him. They're all
I'm
dead.
down.
Yeah, we're all down.
Almost close. One close to death.
Yeah.
Teleport to the ship.
Or something. The Hyperion Corporation welcomes you back from the orbit
Sorry, Tams. Didn't realize that you were right in front of me. Oh, they weren't even the right vehicles.
No,
Fuck.
they were. It's just that we got
No, they weren't.
two
'Cause
more
we-
zones. Shit, we were spotting.
I think it was only. Oh, whatever.
And there we go.
No, we still need one more. Yeah, no, some of those were Raiders gifts. They don't actually count. I killed a Raider skiff.
Yeah, that's a Raider skiff there.
Union vehicles over here.
I'm trying to get rid of everything else that's trying to kill us.
Got it. And now I need to go. Well, actually, not too far from where we gotta turn the shit in anyway, so.
Pumpkin?
Watch out for the cliff!
I see you got out of the vehicle, Thames. No?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. I was gonna say, my health started going up before I started reloading.
Ah. Yes.
Don't worry about Murray. He'll be fine. Until he finds out I'm the one who killed his parents. But they were dick. Just slather Shiv Spike in those condiments. It'll be gross, but at least it'll...
Your lungs will hold my future children!
Great. Now just push him in and let the sand grubs do the rest.
I am a sentient collection of hatred and...
You know, I think I'm gonna miss him. Anyway, good job. Come on back. Actually, you know what? I don't miss him at all.
Okay, so
I think that's everywhere explored in this zone for me.
Why loot the dead
I
when
think
you
I'm
can
not
buy
seeing anything else.
okay.
The hell's
What
a
am I
vault
hearing
hunter
on that
doing
map?
out here?
What happened to my vehicle? Did I not have one? I don't think I have one. Apparently. Or did someone steal my vehicle?
Jay stole your vehicle.
Why didn't he steal yours?
I don't know.
He was driving it at the time.
I can't get into the fucking driver's seat. Fuck. You getting on, Thames? Yes or no?
I'm just selling some stuff, so.
Built out of whiskey and steak.
Leaking zone whenever.
Okay.
Not in the menu.
Got a minute? I'm trying out some new catchphrases. Let me know if any of these grab you. Yar. Avast, matey. Yo ho ho. Hoist the mainsail. Walk the plank. Shiver me timbers. Oh,
Yep. I can't wait till Borderlands 3 when we can all just have our own vehicle.
That way I can get lost all by my own.
Pip, Pip! Sir Hammerlock here with a bit of a job for you. I've heard tell some creature is sneaking around Hater's Folly, stealing treasure, slicing off faces and the like. Sounds terribly interesting. Hunt it down, would you?
I only had 3 balls of rum.
Okay. Over by, what's his name? At the Kitty Cream, there's a skin.
So wondering why I'm sending you to kill Sandman rather than do it myself? First of all, good question.
I'm nowhere nearby.
You know, taking the initiative.
Okay, never mind, I'll pick
Second
it
of
up.
all, Sandman's pretty strong and you're expendable as hell, so good luck.
At least she's honest. Okay, I'm heading over to Rob.
Oh, man, missing a couple shots.
Here we go. Oh shit, I remember one of the challenge bosses in here.
So, there's a lot of water under the city of Oasis. What a surprise! Oh, sorry, I hacked into your Echo device shortly after we met, so I can see everything you can. I get horrifically bored, and it's fun to watch you kill people.
That's fair, man.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't going to say anything about it.
Other people have hacked me for less.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Scooter basically admitted he wanted to watch you in the bathroom.
Don't do that, but I'm also not going to deny it.
You can never be too well armed.
It's a good thing no one in Oasis is dying of thirst. Otherwise, the sight of that enormous spring might fill me with a tragic rage.
Okay, that looks like it's exit.
Yeah, that's a later thing then. Nope. That's not the way.
That's not the way. We like it.
Oh, that's how you get up there. Or not. Oh, there it is.
When you do find this creature, please deal with it quickly. The poor fellow who echoed me about the situation, name of Jesse, well, the creature wore his face like a jockstrap.
Okay. Let's do this.
It's killing time!
Yeah, you're not gonna last one, buddy.
Killed it? Wonderful! Now, if you could return to the bounty board, we can see about stapling Jesse's face back onto his skull.
That was a weird noise. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably go for another like 22 minutes or so.
So midnight?
No.
11:30.
Yes.
The brain just. I think on the weekends my brain decides to go. It's the weekend. I don't have to work. And then during the weekday, it's the weekday. I don't have to work.
Sounds like your brain doesn't want to work.
Yeah, pretty much.
You know, there's a word for that.
Lazy?
I had to itch my foot. I was using my little scratcher, which is metal, on the top of a very warm, squishy foot.
Fair enough.
Found some healing.
Pumpkin.
Wow, there's a lot of dogs right here. Shame there was not anything doing AoEs that I had to do. Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun.
Way back when, Sandman and I were like this. Oh, right. You can't see through the radio. I'm crossing my first two fingers like this. Best buds. Until we stumbled upon some of Captain Blade's old notes about the lost treasure, that is. Together, Sandman and I found 2 pieces of Captain Blade's mystical compass. Then, because I'm an idiot, I tried to stab him in the back. Literally. The knife blade snapped, he shot me in the leg and ran. It was pretty embarrassing, but that's when I learned never betray your friends until you're sure you've got the upper hand.
High quality, low price.
Okay,
I'm quite sure that's the lesson you should learn.
Can we get to that spot? The answer is
Where they
no.
that questing is?
Yeah, the answer is no.
Until the elevator over there operates, we can't get to it.
Mm-hmm. So there is something back here that I missed.
Oh, hello.
Okay then.
I missed it too.
I am nowhere near where you guys are, so.
You're right here.
Well, I'm nowhere near where Rob is. But that is another update on my health regen for the team per second. Now it's 18.6. I almost doubled it since I started
the
session.
Okay, that's the quest I need.
But if you jump into it, you can get it.
Yeah, I did that.
Yep.
I was just going, that's the guy that I was talking about, that he just acids every fucking thing.
Oh, right, that guy. I remember that guy.
I hated that guy. He was an ass.
It wasn't too bad.
I didn't say he was difficult. I just said he was an ass.
Is that where the acid came from?
I hope not, otherwise you ate way too much Taco Bell.
I think my robot's just killing everything. Or at least he was. Oh, no, you're Chris Pirate. I'm just, Oh, okay. You got me. Congratulations, asshole. Just stay the fuck away from him.
That's why I dropped my turret and just left.
I told you to lay off. Now I gotta kill you, your friends, and your family.
How do you even know where your family lives? He's... just ignore him, he's talking crap.
No. Oh, thank you.
A powdered monkey.
You haven't encountered one of those yet?
Probably like long time ago. In a galaxy where I forgot.
Did you miss me?
I leveled up. Right.
Nice.
I'm almost there.
Okay.
Jay will level up before me.
Yeah, I'm getting close.
That's just said you will level up before me. I looked.
cool.
I found a siren class mod that's useless for you, a commando, and another siren. 18.6. So.
I'm pretty sure that's better than the one I'm wearing. Because mine's an 18.6 but no bonus. But that one gives me +4 restoration and sweet release.
Ah, shit.
You really should have died when I told you to. Now you're gonna learn that big pain comes from small packages.
Oh, you pulled me to you. Okay. No big deal.
Sandman's dead? Nice! Now once you find this compass piece, we'll have 2 of the 4 we need to find the treasure. I haven't the slightest idea where the other 2 pieces are, but, you know, it's a start. Part of me feels kind of bad I didn't get to kill Sandman myself. But the other part of me is happy I got to chill back here and read the latest issue of Crime Fighter Frog. It's about a frog who fights crimes.
I would have never
Is it
guessed.
bad that I actually kind of want to watch that, read that? Gee, who'd thought a rocket launcher that does explosive damage?
It could do shock damage instead. You'd thinky.
Did you guys get that little spot that was missing up here? Or do we
Yes,
have
it's Sandman's Overlook. You've got to be up there to get it.
Lucky. Come on back to Wormwater so we can get the 3rd compass piece and be that much closer to finding the treasure.
Okay, message in the bottom.
I don't know how to get up there.
Are you still upstairs?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second. I'll come up and I'll show you.
You move with this exact same thing. Hold on, Jay. Oh, fuck. What the fuck just happened to me? Go ahead.
There we go.
You found it?
I'm up here in where he was.
Okay. No, you're talking that little blank spot?
Yeah.
Yeah. Just give me a
You just walk forward, Temps. Go down. Go down. Go down. Walk there.
This way. Walk this way. Walk this way.
I didn't get that other one over here.
So there's that find the treasure. We're looking for an X on something?
Yeah. I think I may have found it.
Oh, somebody shooting at you is generally a good indication.
I could be wrong. Oh no, right there. Pick it up.
The crew were gonna mutiny. The cook I pretended to kill. They found him sitting around an oasis while I got to the boat. After they strung him up, they got to talking. Found out I'd never killed another soul in my life. My guess is they'll raid the treasure room for guns and shoot me when my back's turned. Might as well let them do it. Rather be killed than have to wipe out my own men. And this will be my last log entry. Captain Blade, signing off.
Where the hell are you two?
You have to come down here.
You were like right on it, man. And then what happens? You jump down instead of hitting a bottle that broke the wall.
Oh.
Med hypo.
Yep, we're almost done, Tim's.
My problem is I'm just hungry.
Yep. We can definitely... Okay, I don't know where the fuck to get out of here.
Well, if we continue going this way and then loop
I'm
around...
heading back to the Sandman fight. And I'll just use that area to fast travel.
Okay. I would like to try to get those missions handed, or mission handed in before we call it a night.
Yeah, no, that works for me. Gonna travel back to Oasis. And I found the way.
Yeah, I'm just right behind her. I just kept stopping.
It's amazing that I found the way, considering I have to stop like every 5 to 10 seconds to look at the map.
Ugh, I kept getting caught in something.
Just back to Oasis, you said?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
Okay.
That's the only path we can take is out here. And then we're going to once out here.
I feel like I'm missing a spot somewhere in one of these maps.
Oh? Why do you think that?
It's not... Oh, yeah, I am right here. Just north of our position. Above.
Oh, yeah, go ahead there. Yeah, go there. I'm gonna go turn this question. Hope I level up.
Oh my goodness.
And then we'll call it.
You know, I think it's hilarious you got that giant ass ship that's been lodged there and somebody marked on it nice parking.
Good news! You don't have to help me staple Jesse's face back on because he's dead. Hemophilia, oh.
Damn it. I didn't level up. I got fucking close though.
Anyways, before I forget, here's the skin.
Oh, wow, I'm that far over? Oh. Give me a second here.
Here's a skin for the skiff for Rob, because it's red. Red.
Yep.
Red like roses.
Lock and load.
Okay. Well, we got some pretty damn decent progress done.
I was gonna say I don't remember playing this because Rob was saying that he's pretty sure that I was just caught in the end of this one.
Or you could have just not been a part of it at all. There is always that possibility too.
It's true.
20 more and level 3's done. Ugh. At least the shotgun's pretty damn good. Of course, the 2 ammo per shot kind of sucks, but
yeah, I picked up one that's like 3 per shot. I'm like, I'm gonna have to just do it. It's starting to become the thing where if I want it, I'm just gonna have to either go back and grind lower level people, or
well, my shotgun's been 2 or 3 shotting people.
Yeah, well until recently, mine wasn't.
Decent.
Rob, what's your shield?
I don't know.
Okay.
Give me a moment, I can find out for you. I'll keep that one.
Oh, rah.
Okay, do that. Okay. My shield is 41.
Okay. I'll keep it for Bryant then. If he ever decides to join us again.
I love my shotgun. It does 10k damage if it all hits. You guys mind if I pop us to Sanctuary? Because I think I'm going to chuck a couple of keys into that little chest.
Go ahead.
Then I'll save the rest for when we get into True Vault Hunter.
Which, yeah, we'll go True Vault Hunter once we get all the DLC done.
Which should level us up a little bit anyway.
Yes.
I mean, realistically, we could pop into True Vault Hunter, start storming around in it, and then just come back and wipe the DLC.
No, because then the DLC's not giving us any experience at all.
True.
Anyway, if you want to do that, you can.
Yeah, I just had to get to it.
Oh, it's way up there.
Yeah.
Okay.
The fast travel point way back here.
Yeah, this class mod definitely made it so I have that when I shoot you guys I give you more health. Like I give you health. And then It puts me at 8 out of 5 for when I phase lock an enemy and we kill them in its when it's phase locked.
Okay.
Wow.
I used to be a millionaire, you know? Things are gonna get worse before they get better.
Oh shit. Tammy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eh.
I got a class mod you can equip.
Oh shit.
Rob's the one that needs the
you're
class
doing
mod.
18? How about damn near 40?
Yeah, 38.7 still gives me those, and it gives me elated. What the hell is elated?
That I don't need. That I don't need.
Oh, this one. When you have an enemy phase locked, you and your friend's health regenerate. Alright.
Which is what I think the guy was saying, that's what you should be doing.
Yeah. I don't do it as often because
there's a couple SMGs and some other miscellaneous stuff there for anybody who needs it.
And if that was my fucking class mod, I would actually get an achievement now.
Well, hello there, Loot.
Loot, I am your father. God fucking damn it. You might have to figure out what the codes are again and start using the codes again.
Just look them up.
I know. That's what I mean. I have to figure out what they are again. I actually subscribe to the,
I can open a couple.
No, it's fine. Oh, you can. Okay.
I have 10 keys, so I can open up one or two.
Yeah. Go ahead if you want to. It's not like it's gonna give me anything.
Wow, that's... wow.
Okay, there's a bunch of weapons around over here if anybody needs them.
Last one.
Whoa.
Crayfish?
Hmm?
Got crap?
I was just hoping to get Rob the class mod. That's all.
Now that's...
That's okay. No big deal. Not a big deal.
Wow, that's... Wow. Would you look at that? Well, hello
Okay, two
there,
shots
Loot.
or 2 bullets.
Would you look at that?
That's gross. Really cool gun, like overall, but the fact that it takes 2 bullets is just gross. And that one.
Yeah, I've only got 5 keys left, so those are getting stored till True Vault Hunter.
That's fine. I was just saying, I will make sure that I start telling you the codes as well when I find them.
Although, I will admit, that upgraded pretty much all my equipment except for my, yeah, that pretty much upgraded all my equipment except for my artifact, my class mod. Basically flipped it all out.
That upgraded everything except my artifact and grenade.
Yeah, my weakest weapon went from dealing 500 damage per shot to dealing 2,000 damage per shot. So just a little improvement.
Okay. Well, that'll be the end of this stream.
I'm just picking up the items so I can sell them.
That's go ahead. I'm not going to be kicking us out. I'm just ending my stream. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. And I will see you guys tomorrow.
The unfortunate part is I keep encountering health regen class mods for myself, but it doesn't apply it to team.
Yeah.
Right now I'm giving everybody shield recharge, delay, and strength. But that's about all I can do. Let's see what we can do in our rolls, and then we will call it a night. Let's get some more shotgun ammo.
Well, I will also end my stream.
So, thank you all for watching. Hope you enjoyed. And I'll be back on in probably about an hour, probably about 1 o'clock.
I'm not going to be back on. They are. But I'm outsies. I'm tired and hungry. So I will catch you guys tomorrow with Rob / The Relentless Undead. We'll see you then.